Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Astral Labyrinth. My name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh my god, who do we got? Hello. Hi, Albus. Congratulations on first. Hello, Juno. Congratulations on second. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's having a good day. Oh, and congratulations on third as hi. You were literally just thinking of this song before the ad break. Don't they have a new album coming out, I think, Baby Metal. Somebody was just mentioning this to me earlier today. I haven't thought about Baby Metal in a long time, so that's actually kind of exciting. I have a very important question, chat. This is something that's been like weighing heavily on my mind since yesterday when I purchased this thing. Would you, under what circumstances, I suppose, would you, and if so, under what circumstances, would you buy $7 apple juice? Serious question. $7 apple juice. And follow-up questions are allowed. I will give you time to think. I will give you time to contemplate your answer. While I jam out a little bit. $7 seems like a lot for apple juice, right? Does it come with anything? Like what, a hand job? Like... No, it's just apple juice. Just apple juice, but you know, $7 for a container of apple juice. Let me clarify. It's 32 ounces of apple juice. It's not just like one single serving bottle of apple juice. $7. Which seems pricey for apple juice, right? Usually stuff like that's only a couple of bucks. You wouldn't buy it for $7? So I bought $7 apple juice yesterday because I don't buy apple juice. I don't regularly drink apple juice. And usually when you think of apple juice, there's like a very specific kind of like flavor profile you're thinking of. Very sweet, a little artificially apple, like Mott's, that kind of thing. Juicy juice, Welch's perhaps. I saw a brand at the grocery store. It was like $7 for a glass, $6.99 for a glass 32-ounce bottle. It says 4 serving sizes of apple juice. I'm gonna get more than 4 out of it, 100%. But $7 for 4 servings of apple juice, 4 8-ounce servings of apple juice. It seems like a lot, right? Because if you're talking about a single 8-ounce serving of apple juice, that's like what? It's not $2.50. What is that, like $1.75? Yeah, $1.75 for a single 8-ounce serving of apple juice, which is pretty expensive for apple juice, right? American, I should point out. $1.75 American dollars. $1.75. This apple juice slaps. This apple juice is incredible. Crisp, clean, beautiful, not too sweet. I don't know how to explain to you, chat. Oh yeah, this is Ali. This song slaps. I think part of the reason why I liked the first season of Beastars so much was specifically because of this. I like, I think if you took away this opening theme for the Beastars first season on Netflix, I would not have liked it nearly as much. But $7 apple juice. Speaking of furry stuff, I have exciting news. Oh, you know what? I'm excited too. Furry stuff? Great. Love it. Love furry stuff. But yeah, $1.75 for an 8-ounce serving of apple juice. I'll tell you what though. And this is, to me, this is worth it. It was worth it. I will do it again. It also looks nice. It just, the bottle looks impressive in the fridge. Because it's a glass bottle. Glass bottle of apple juice. You know, there's really exciting things going on in my life when I talk for about 10 minutes about apple juice. $7 apple juice. But what's going on in your neck of the woods, chat? How are things going outside the Astral Labyrinth? You're finally getting rid of your persona. Ooh, you're gonna have to show me. You're gonna have to show me when you get it finished. That's exciting, though. Finding the right artist can be like a sort of painstaking process, I find. Making sure everything is like just right. It's hard sometimes to find the right artist for what you're doing. Like, there are plenty of good artists out there, but like, if they're doing the thing that you want, or like they're gonna match the character that you're putting forward for them, like, it's all sort of up in the air until you talk to them, until you see what they can do. I've definitely had artists that I thought would handle characters well or better than they ended up doing it. Never badly, but like, not exactly what I was looking for in hindsight, you know? It's always a question mark. Okay. Well, hey, everybody. You know what time it is? We finished Lies of P. We started AI, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative. So we're going to jump back into AI, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative this week. Scheduled for the rest of the week, though. We are streaming our normal Thursday, Sunday. Last night, I was on Honey's debut streamathon. We were playing Buckshot Roulette. I got shot a lot. Several times. It was open season on the bull, on the Minotaur. It was a lot. But on Thursday, we're going to be back to Grounded with Onyx. Onyx will be back. And we will be playing more Testament of Sherlock Holmes on Sunday. More whodunits. Get the fuck out of here, bot. Thank you, Sari. Jesus. Auto snipe. Auto snipe those bots. Let's go. All right. But let's pop on over to the gaming screen so we can actually get into it for tonight. Okay. God, you'll have to forgive me. The cough is still around, though I think we do have a potential solution to the cough. It's in the works. We're figuring it out. So hopefully it will not be with us for too much longer. I'm certainly hoping. I'm ready for this shit to be gone. It's been 6 months. 6 months with some form of a cough or another. I'm tired. My body needs a break. Okay. It was my manual save, yes? I believe so.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
I wish you luck with the investigation.
I forgot our last thing that we did was we had a very deep conversation with a cube-headed man.
I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
What, the ability to get bitches? You Megamind looking motherfucker. Oh god. What was my, hold on, I have a little thing. Where's my little boy? There it is. Which one do I want? Friends? 5 quadrillion yen? A superpower? Or nothing needs to be done? Are we asking what I could need right now? Honestly, either 5 quadrillion yen or a superpower, I think is what I'm looking for. I'm gonna go with superpower. Oh god, they're so big. They've grown. My child. My beautiful child. Wait, I have a performance review? Oh, this is just achievements. Okay, that's fine. Wait, there's classes in this game. There's oh, this is how you unlock outfits. That's wild. Hold on. Now I'm interested.
It's fine. Yeah.
No, we already had the hat. That's fine. Wait, I thought we just unlocked costumes. Do we not? Do we not have more costume? Listen, that's not why we're here. That's not why we're here. Okay. Now, oh, there we go. This one is literally just, if I'm over next to the side of the screen, I can just scroll like that. Okay. That's so bizarre. The keyboard controls are so much weirder to me than the, controller ones.
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuffed with fermented beans or something.
Natto.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that.
I forgot. It's always just like, oh yeah, don't worry about how illegal this might be. Well, it'll be fine.
The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
We'll just make him disappear. You can't sue us if he's dead.
Who knows?
Absolutely not. Can't sue us if he's dead.
He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now.
Is that the game where you try and guess where someone's nipple is?
He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off.
I'm sure he's, yes, I definitely think he's getting a load out. He's definitely unloading into someone.
No, he's taking a load off, all right.
Yeah, Tama, you know what I'm fucking talking about. God, she's a pervert. I love her.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case.
Okay.
And she believes Chikara
Hi,
is linked to
Dits.
the
How's it
Bats
going?
490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
Smash, pewter. Smash or pass, boss and pewter. I say smash to
I
both.
think it's a bit early for that.
He's got that
conclusion.
submissive nerd energy. He's like a service top.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie
Resting
about
from
everything.
exercising? Hell yeah. Get out there though. You're doing it. I just started like getting back into the gym this week too, actually.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Just trying to get back in the
Why do
habit, you know?
ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always
I
here.
live here. My bed is over there.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year,
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you?
Yeah, he did go a little bit cuckoo, didn't he?
You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
you can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I totally forgot she could just like basically strong arm the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
Are they straight though? That's the important thing. Or at least bi.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
Yeah, it's a little bit, the polycule is real.
You get used to it.
Get ready to get inducted into the polycule, Ryuki.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
So dramatic. Just gotta hide the cursor down on the bottom right hand side of the screen.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So I'm sure you know without me
And we
telling
won't get
you,
to see
but
any of those.
I can only stay in
It was all
Somnium
a
for 6
mystery.
minutes. It's all right. I know.
They're gonna remind us every single time, even though it
Okay,
never
then.
changes.
Let's...
It's just a classic at this point. Just like, and don't forget, you can only stay in there for 6 minutes or your consciousness will be lost forever. Granted, I would hope that if I was, you know, in real life, they would remind me. This does seem like an important thing to not forget.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Why are these people cut in half? He knows something. He clearly does.
Hey, did you see someone just now?
A
Looks
mystery.
Suspicious.
A mystery man.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
I was gonna say, if you can bench press with one arm, like that arm is incredibly jacked.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
Ryuki's just a little gremlin.
Hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Just a little chaos gremlin.
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time.
We only have 6 minutes, Ryuki, please.
We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Everything is just rainbow. Yeah, this guy might be repressing something.
Oh.
Oh, he's so fast. He's in fast forward mode.
Damn it, damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
What is?
That's
you little
Chihara.
freak.
Tama, follow him.
Oh, this is...
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity
This is
boundless.
already so much weirder than any Somnium from the first game.
The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
Okay.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. Can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
What the fuck?
Bio what?
This face. This face will haunt me in my dreams. What is this? Oh no.
BBAB.
Be back
The
in a
logical
bit.
center of the left brain and the creative center of the right.
What are you talking about?
By combining them, I can create a super.
That's just a normal human. That's just a regular ass person.
Would want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
I'm once again confused.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Oh, just as bonkers? Okay, yeah, no, definitely not more. Definitely not more unhinged.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Hi, Kat. How's it going?
Yeah, you can tell by the
Kat-
conscious antibody.
Kat, haven't we learned our
door.
lesson about breaking these?
Persona!
Apparently not. Apparently we haven't learned our lesson yet. If it doesn't break, I will be amazed. Okay, good. So far, so good. Now we just need the last one. Just, okay. All right. All right. It's safe. It survived. Incredible.
Conscious antibody?
But hi, Kat. How's it going?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine.
There was a real
which
risk
creates
that
a
was going to
conscious
break the
antibody
sound redeems
within the
again.
somnium.
It's just, you know what? Par for the course. Par for the course, you know?
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
Oh, I've met dudes like that,
If
yeah.
I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it.
Yeah, he just completely wastes your time with his instant death dick.
But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
That's a sentence. That's certainly a sentence I've never heard before.
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
Are you just gonna call him something different every time, Ryuki?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway,
Yeah, no, Tama has the right idea. Let's
check
move
the
past
device
that.
first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. Somnium scan has begun. First step, turn on computer. Oh my god, her ass is just hanging out. Truly magnificent. Just a very, very strange set of circumstances we find ourselves in. Uncover the secret Chikara. Oh, uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. Fantastic.
The lock on that door is open. Past that
I
is
can
a stone
read.
statue with no power.
Power?
Sprig! Hi, hi. Welcome in, Sprig, and hello, Raiders. Hold on. Oh, God. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, my name is Bo Astra, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, the avatar of the Taurus constellation, and queer steer whose streams are literally out of this world. I'm a variety streamer here on twitch.tv, currently playing AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, but I play all sorts of games. Sprig, how was your stream? How was, what were you playing? You were playing Wuthering Waves? Hell yeah. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. You are welcome to stay in the Astral Labyrinth as long as you would like. You're in excellent hands, Sprig. If you need to raid and dash, I completely understand. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. But you have left your community in excellent hands. Just doing some content and getting your union level up. Awesome. Hell yeah. We're just getting started with AI, the Somnium Files, so. Got a fire warning for my sister? Oh, God. That's dangerous.
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. Cool. Can we actually go through the door?
This door is open.
Is this even a door?
It's so thin. Can we just
thin.
walk through
That's
it?
just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
I swear to God, my upstairs
it moves
neighbors are the
sideways.
loudest motherfuckers. They've been stomping around like all day.
We're here.
I keep hearing it.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two stone statues, and create a transcendental superhuman. Fascinating. I mean, we can activate it, but what is this? That doesn't go anywhere.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
I don't know what else it could be.
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
Oh my God, Ryuki.
What area?
Well, I mean, she probably would. She's also shameless.
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Oh. Oh my God, she actually is, and it actually worked.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Unbelievable. I mean, completely believable. What is that? The fucking doofus birds. Oh, unbelievable. And by unbelievable, I mean completely believable.
It's on.
It says not available.
Maybe you need to flip the...
Right. According to the Somnium,
Right,
but
multiple
let's head back to
statues.
the.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
You're
Oh,
avoiding the
wait.
question, Tama.
Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that?
You can blank if you wanted to. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
Right, let's go.
Hi, Hell Ruin. How's it going? Welcome in.
Okay, ready.
She didn't believe hard enough.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with...
We have to increase our abilities. We have to
can go
move
through here.
beyond the
Let's
human
go.
condition. All right, computer.
BBAB. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form.
Okay.
Beginning experiment. Please select left.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and
What can we choose from?
left. Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of... So creating a new human means...
and use.
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to
So
the
we
small
probably need to
room we were in
combine
earlier.
the astronaut with somebody else, right?
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions...
What do you choose, Ryuki?
I would assume the warrior
Please select right brain function.
and the astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
Surely this will give us the powers we need.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Oh, you expected this, did you?
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Incredible.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you
I
gained
do love this, though.
superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay, well, it's only been
This
a
door
minute.
isn't-
That's
Okay.
fine. Don't fucking rush me, boss. We're doing science. We're doing experiments.
All right.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
Oh, of course they have to give us the upskirt. It wouldn't be a game from Japan without the upskirt.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara.
Okay.
Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic...
What are we even watching right now?
He's feeling himself, Ryuki. Leave him. Leave him to it. He's doing a JoJo pose.
Oh,
By stimulating the DNA correlating to hind leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do
I don't know what that
anything in
is.
this simulation world. There are no limits.
I guess things worked out.
Oh, good.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
I mean, that's reasonable. All right, so now... Oh, hold on. We have to answer a question. Deadlift. Deadlift works like the whole body. All right, so the only thing to interact with in here, other than the car, is this. So we have to turn this on.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
Does every single statue get activated the same way? Oh, that's too funny.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap.
Maybe we can combine it with a...
I don't remember seeing...
Anyway, let's head back to the central
No,
room.
there's one that is good for that. There is one that is good for that. We're fine. Is that gonna take us? Yeah, it'll take us all the way down. Perfect.
This door is open.
I got to go home. Library's closing soon. See you again soon, hopefully. Have a safe trip home, Az.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find...
So we have to combine
Right
the
here.
archaeologist with the race car driver.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
Which may seem
Beginning
weird, but you know.
experiment. Please select left brain function.
The car from...
What do you think?
We want the racer
Please select right
and the archaeologist.
racer.
Because the archaeologist is very clearly supposed to be like an
Right.
Indiana Jones archetype.
Archaeologist selected.
And he's very, very good at avoiding traps.
Starting experiment.
Honestly, Indiana Jones is Fred Jones' worst nightmare, despite the fact that they both have Jones as a last name. They're both great with traps, though.
Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill
Hi,
and
Barry.
an
How's it
archaeologist's
going?
knack
Welcome in.
for dodging traps.
Yeah, no, these games are great. The first one was really, really good, and this one's
To
already
gain
off
movie
to a more
protagonist
insane start.
superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear
Oh god,
submarines.
that's a Fast and Furious reference.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the...
Yeah, that should...
4 minutes now.
Oh god. Don't.
We
There
can
we
go
go.
through here. Let's...
Doing this, the controls with the keyboard and mouse are weirder for some reason.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Are you gonna drive the car by sitting on the side there? Or are we actually gonna do something?
What?
Whoa!
Oh god, it's actually gonna make me maneuver.
That's the trap?
I could have done this on my own.
I would assume not. It looks like it's gonna get
Mama,
worse.
Behind you!
Huh?
Oh god. Please don't tell me I have to do some sort of quick time event.
Hold it! Wait! No! I can't do this!
No, you're doing fine, sweetie. Look, you're doing okay. I just want to know how that's rolling so straight when it's not round.
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
Where we're going, we don't need
What are we
roads.
gonna do?
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay!
Oh my god. There's a full-on death race sequence. That's incredible, actually. I'm not doubting game logic. I just think it's wild.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy, happy Chikara.
Oh, I hate this man so
Chikara
much.
Horatori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in
Listen,
this
there
world.
is no impossible in this world. The man just said it. Anything is possible.
Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara! Ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Oh god. All right, so now we have a magician.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Yeah, turn it on. Just give it a little bit of a rub. Put that genie out of the lamp. All of that for just the second lock. That's so crazy.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that
Oh, a
means they
gambler. I
have
thought it was a
guts.
magician.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Okay. Oh god.
We can go through here.
So now what is the plan? We've activated this. Would we have to activate one more statue? Oh shit, he's back.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good
Dude,
at all.
we were doing so well. You can't just come in here and ruin it.
Yes.
Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna ruin it.
Now, let's test this.
Oh god, what did he do?
Chikara's right brain reselection.
Oh, don't smile like that. Please don't. Oh.
What's happening?
Oh.
The room flew away.
He yin and yanged it.
The experiment worked.
I also hate his face.
Chikara Horadori has done it again.
Oh, this is just the same every time.
Right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection...
He said something about a memory he...
I have an idea. This is gonna be an interesting one, but I think it might work. Wait, hold on.
Current
I haven't viewed the
ability
monitor.
left.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Oh shit, hold on.
Is this?
Eyeball part. Okay, so our plan.
Yeah, but
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier.
we need a bit...
Beginning experiment.
I know exactly what we need to do. We need to combine the
Reselect.
fisherman with the gambler.
Left. Right. Gambler.
Literally the
Select.
only two
Starting
options left, but
experiment.
also we're gambling on the big one this time. That the fisherman can get the big fish.
Oh, right.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Oh, you bet it will.
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
Oh shit, we got a
I
bite.
think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Yo, what's up, bitch? You thought you saw the last of me?
The experiment worked. Chikara Horadori has good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled.
Has it though?
This memory is no good either. No. If you
Hi, Shake. Oh, you've already missed the weirdness. We're inside that like scientist dude's head. And he's been making us turn turn on statues by diddling them. So we can combine left brain and right brain functions to make unique superpowers.
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if
Yeah,
the
that's
Eternal
exactly
Youth
what I would
experiment
expect.
is
You know,
successful,
what?
His memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over
Oh,
there
I see,
and
it
get
caught
into the
on.
room he's guarding.
I
that
hate
stone
that.
statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't want to turn that one on. That one upsets me.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying...
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what
What's the
what I'm
problem?
thinking.
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
I mean, I'm not the one who has to do it. It's you. It's your job.
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Fine, okay.
Tama, turn that statue on this instant.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
Yeah, no, that's understandable. The creator of a man who blank is blank. Well. See, now I'm trying to think like what our combination is gonna
It
be.
would be nice to create eternal...
And something that will let us get...
Beginning experiment.
Probably not, probably not.
Please select.
Oh, fascinating.
Left, right, starting.
See, this is gonna be interesting. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Experiment. Combined. A Maasai warrior to create an undying and unaging warrior.
Oh.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Did we manage to get it right on the first try?
Now we can finally beat up Instant Death Power Stance Man.
All right, let's go.
Can we? Can we beat him up?
Go, Tama.
Let's go!
Oh, she is kicking his ass. Is it gonna work though?
Now!
Oh, yeah, that'll do
did
it.
it!
That'll do it for sure.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy, happy, happy. Chikara, why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time.
Oh God.
Let's go.
Just go. Just go see the secret before he says anything. Oh God, where am I?
The stone statue.
Turn it on.
Turn that bitch on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
That'd be a lot.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
Was it 9 rings he gave to the kings of men?
This stone statue. Maybe we use a brain...
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
That's fine. 2 minutes
We
is
can go
more
through
than
here.
enough. Who do we combine that with, though? That's my question.
Did you decide what 2 brain...
Yeah.
Beginning experiment.
nothing, or...
Please select left, right, starting experiment.
I feel like I remember this from the last
This
game.
again?
What? Why?
Okay, who's that? Hi, Turl. Oh shit, it's bats.
Experiment successful.
Thank you for the bounce.
Nyes at laws.
It's the fucking thing from the first game. It's the fucking secret organization from the first game. The one that was supposed to be a myth. Oh, that's wild.
No. That's 490.
Oh god, it's so loud. Well, hey, we did it. We solved the puzzle. That was a lot. That was a lot of noise. It is incredibly trippy. Yes, you are correct. That's part of the charm, though. I don't know why that in particular was so loud when the rest of the game is not. Maybe we turned down the game just a little bit.
Welcome.
Oh, look at this woman.
I'm the president of the Japanese Nyes at Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me.
Isn't this the dude from... These are the secretary or the bodyguard dudes from the first game who protected the senator.
I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furuway's murder.
I mean, among other things. President's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Nyes at Laws, commonly known as Nye. Somebody who looked like they were a Nye was making Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. Yep. Yo, what's up? Oh. Is there any reason for us to do this yet?
What is going on?
Maybe she's...
Her mind?
Maybe she reached a state of
She has reached enlightenment.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, Nyes is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew
Was
this
it Iris?
location.
Because she seemed to know about it last time.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of Nyes, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society.
You look incredibly
Satanists,
trustworthy, though.
or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space.
Yeah, that was what Iris said.
But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on.
Well, where did they come from, though? Because they started somewhere.
Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. Nyes is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Okay.
This is a common misconception, but Nyes is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding
of the universe. Okay.
Is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by
these
someone
fuckers
or
believe in that
something.
bullshit.
That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams.
I mean...
To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
So they're just looking for proof that we live in a simulation.
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the
We've
seams of the
somehow
program
already
until
fallen
it is
down the
unraveled,
rabbit hole of
and its
insanity.
people are emancipated.
Hold on, I gotta check the...
That is our ultimate goal.
There's a flow chart. Are we already in the bonkers route? Have we found the bonkers route? Or is every route this insane? It's possible. It's possible every route is just this insane, you know?
This old hack has completely lost it.
She doesn't look that old. Oh, hold on. I have to answer my pet. I have to check on my, what's it fucking called? I have to check on my Tamagotchi.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
So is like the idea then that a seam is being created directly in these people and they're being torn in half on the molecular level?
I don't understand.
You will someday.
Will I?
It is a prophecy.
I mean, I'm sure I will.
It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
I mean, I know what it looks like.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. BATS 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE.
Okay, so somebody else made it.
I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate BATS 490.
Unfortunate for us. That makes it harder to track.
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Shikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago.
What did he do?
When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
Oh, God.
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are
It's a sect of a cult.
The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological
Yeah,
society.
they're completely, those guys are crazy. It's completely different from what we're doing, tearing holes in reality.
Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created BATS 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
Okay.
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports. For smartphone, it's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
Okay, well, it wasn't her
so
then.
She has an alibi.
Well, at least assuming this was carried out via conventional means, you know?
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Fascinating. Well, hey. We are just going to take a bit of a break here for a second. Our first ad break is coming up in just about 45-ish seconds. So we are going to head on over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few short minutes, but now is a perfect opportunity to get up and stretch, take a bio break, get a drink, get a snack, anything you need to do without missing any of the stream. And I get a chance to do the same. So Sit tight, and we'll be back in just a few short minutes. See you soon. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello. All right, we're back.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard.
This is the guy from the first game.
I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. But he was a piece of human garbage.
He was a piece of human garbage. You're right, Mamoru.
I slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me. I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really. Something funny. There, I said it.
Oh, clever girl.
That's the nonupole X.
Nonupole X.
Nonupole means consisting of 9.
Consisting of 9 what? 9 intersections? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 intersections.
Single, double, triple. Nonupole is the 9th.
So nonupole X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizatlaz is derived from 9X at lozenge?
At lot?
Lozenge,
I could use a fucking
shape.
a lozenge. Okay, that's fine.
In other words, Nizatlaz means the 9 X's of the diamond.
And that's supposed to mean something to me.
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Hey, lady, I'm the one asking the questions here.
What is it?
Are you perhaps
single? Yes.
A Freyer?
A what?
Freyer?
I am asking the person within you.
Oh, Tama.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Oh, me. She's asking me? What am I supposed to say? Yes? You know what? Yes.
Hey, Ryuki.
As I thought. Then you've realized this world is fictional.
Oh, it's meta commentary.
Am I correct?
I mean, yes.
Ryuki, what's gotten into you?
Then please tell me the nil number. If you truly are afraid.
Oh, I don't know. 0. I don't know it.
So, in other words.
Oh, good. I thought that I could get her to keep talking if I.
Way to go.
What is a nil number? What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video.
So they're just co-opting your language.
The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
You expected me to believe that, woman?
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false
She's
world
got dead
created
eyes.
by a program.
It's got wild, strong, laughing man vibes.
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams.
Okay.
The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomena.
I mean, possible. Hi, Foggy. Yep, hold on. Let me get you a dancing Toro really quick. There we go.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
Oh my god, there was a, was Tennessee Williams? No, who was the playwright?
It's a top secret military experiment said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia.
Okay.
Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there.
I'm so intrigued.
When
This is so
USS Eldridge returned
This is
to
so
Philadelphia,
Uchikoshi.
there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Fascinating. Yoyagi Park? Do we come here to think? This seems like a good thinking place. Not me Googling the Philadelphia experiment. I mean, it's very much like,
You like this part, don't
Uchikoshi
you,
to
Ryuki?
reference like niche sci-fi occult bullshit.
I feel calm when I'm around nature.
He was in love with the idea of Kurt Vonnegut's concept of Ice 9 back in 999.
It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down.
Schrodinger's cat, multiversal experiments, like human ability to sort of like tap into the unconscious, like the collective unconscious.
Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on.
Whether it's possible or not.
I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay.
Did she pull out a sword? A fake sword. She can't hurt me with it, clearly.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there.
Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene.
What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right, let's start looking around.
Oh god, this is like the crime scene thing from Ace Attorney Investigations. Hold on. God, my cough is worse than ever. Right now, at least. Okay. We can now just look at everything, huh?
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray. Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's you-know-what.
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless
Oh, there's
it's
the
standing.
bomb.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
The signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. But we also see that
What's
the bomb
this?
is in there.
There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention.
Curved like a curved like a penis. You know, I hear the ones from Hammerfell have curved swords. Can you believe it? Curved swords talking about their dicks.
First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction.
Ooh, thermite, damn.
When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees
That's quite a lot
Celsius
of explosive
and burns
power.
Violently.
Or burning power, I suppose. Oh. There's so many people, just so many mannequins.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
Nothing there.
The questions for the...
Nothing there. Oh. My Tamagotchi is calling. Hot. Hot yoga. Earl Grey tea. Hot.
Looks like it's there, so...
What was this? Electric kettle.
Maybe it's for...
There wasn't really anything else for us to...
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock.
Making pineapple chicken and look at
February 9th.
direction. Please marinate for 2 to 4 hours. I mean, you marinate it for what you can, I guess. God.
Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Ooh, chicken and rice. Very healthy.
It's a sign.
Yeah.
Is there nothing else for us to look at? Got so many mannequins. So creepy. I don't think there's anything else for us to look at. I'm kind of confused. Is a control list. We have our clue list. Yeah, there's nothing else for us to look at. We already looked at everything. Unless it also wants me to look at that camera. Steamed broccoli? I mean, steamed broccoli is always good. Wait, what's that? Game, what more do you want from me?
Getting a better look at it. It looks like something tied to his waist.
Oh,
it's like
okay.
A spider's
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT.
Carbon
or
nanotube. Well, this is
nanotube.
probably for starting the bomb.
Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
That's a lot.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Well, we know. We already saw it on the wall.
That way, over by that red lamp.
Is that a fire alarm? Oh, it's a light
this?
switch.
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
So what? When they turn the lights on or off, they cause the bomb to start ticking down?
It looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared?
I mean...
That's what you're talking about, right?
How it appeared? I don't know. Yep. Truth reenactment allows you to find the truth for the target you have gathered. Only by correctly answering your questions will the truth be revealed. Fair.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared.
Okay.
Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage.
Okay, that makes sense.
The lights were switched off.
So far, so good.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well...
Did the body falling from the ceiling cause the lights to go out?
What did it? There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
Interesting.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
The rigor mortis softened? Maybe? It's not the first, it's not the W, it's not the A. It probably wasn't the A. Because where would they have come from?
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens...
This is incredibly Ace Attorney, you're right.
And that's what made it fall
And
down.
I kind of love that this is an incorporated part of this game, because this was something that I felt like was missing from the first one.
Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. It's because of the contraption set up inside the body.
Why is that sprite thing built like that? I don't know.
The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited,
Oh, the substance.
causing a huge explosion.
Apparently that's a really good movie.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
Okay.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You
Actor?
This is so fascinating.
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we
Are
are.
we creating a
We're testing
slash
theory
fiction?
here, so we need to create
Is this a
something that
porno?
can be viewed objectively.
This isn't a bath. This isn't a beach. It's a bathtub.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
You just want to use this opportunity to verbally assault me.
Are you too much of
You're
a
just trying to
moron
berate
figure
me.
this out without the director having to tell you?
But
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this,
Why am
we're
I
going
bending
for the
over?
Academy Award.
Stop asking questions, cutie. Just bend over.
Academy? Like,
Show
the
us what
nuts?
you're working with.
Enough! Let's get this started.
I can get you so wet. Oh my god. Hi, Kyoko.
Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring
Okay, yep.
this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now.
That's very generous of you.
Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well, it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Definitely, yep. That's definitely why. Listen, as long as it stays hard, it can stay up there between the two beams.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon!
Ryuki, please stop wiggling like that.
It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense.
I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
Oh my
And
god.
after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
This is truly incredible. Also, I thought up was supposed to be
The body
on, not
falls,
off.
and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
This seems like an
That is
awful
the
lot of
truth
work.
behind the corpse's sudden appearance.
This seems like an awful
and
lot of
explosion.
effort for a magic trick.
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
It's, you just don't, you're not experienced enough for Yuki. You don't understand. The bad acting is a part of the experience.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere.
We still don't know what they used to cut it in half, though. Like, that's the weird part.
Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
Fascinating.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live
So-
stream, right?
Most of the blood was already out of the body.
It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly.
That time window is like so small, though.
That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period. Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon.
I believe it was frozen. Well, the thing is, it didn't have any indication of like having been frozen.
That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT. That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
That's actually kind of smart. Just like a man's dick. Just like anyone's dick, really.
To wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a
this
supernatural
is soft dick
phenomenon
erasure.
and to spread
This is
the QR
soft.
video,
We
right?
need to start a soft dick appreciation campaign. It's not just for erect penises. Soft dicks deserve love too. No, they made the penis jerk. We made the penis jerk. We made the penis joke earlier, and now it's just a callback to the penis joke.
I don't know if that's all there
Tom is
is
a
to it,
pervert.
but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet.
It shows up 6 years later. That's the secret. No one knows.
Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Well, we're going to Sunfish Pocket. Let's fucking go. Oh god, I forget he travels in a fucking limousine. Why? Ryuki. You Ponzi bitch. This place looks bigger than I remember it. You wouldn't believe that there was a dead body hanging here not that long ago.
There he is.
Ah, shit.
Damn.
Put the gun away, idiot. Oh my god, what's her story? Those are the tsundere ones. The tsundere mermaid cafes. He's former Yakuza. He brings a gun everywhere. Hold on. I have to dodge. I have to quick time event dodge. We have less time to dodge this one. Did I die?
Ryuki!
Oh, I did space instead of enter. I did space instead of enter. That's unfortunate. We have to relive the whole sequence. Listen, this is just one of those things, you know? Sometimes you misread. It's not that bad. It could be a lot longer, you know? Oh shit. Hell yeah, Ryuki, what the fuck? That was sick as hell.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail!
Then why did you fire a gun on me?
That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face.
His name
or
is
heard
Terror.
his voice either. All my contact was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
Okay. So he doesn't know what
so me and the
happened.
staff haven't met this Terror guy at all.
Hi, Stitch. How's it going? Happy Pride.
I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Say the line, Mizuki. The LGBTQ community is full. I actually don't. I haven't gone to that line yet in the game.
Yeah, let's go.
He's probably gonna get just killed. He's probably just gonna get straight up shot. Oh!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
My face doesn't make the surprised face, but I'm shocked.
Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
I did hate his face, so I'm kind of glad he's dead, but... Wow. Oh shit, we're back here. Very important place from the first game. He was weird, it's true. And nothing of
Mr.
value
Date
was
told me about
lost.
this shrine.
Honestly, yeah.
This place is so full of nature, just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, do you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
No.
What do you mean?
Probably not.
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
Probably.
I'm fine.
More
importantly,
don't just say that, you
can
idiot.
You recreate the crime scene for me?
And during Men's Mental Health Awareness Month? No, but if you look outside the bounds of the fence, you can see that there are lots of trees.
I just need to close my eyes, right?
The main thing is that there's not, like, modern buildings.
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Well, now we're gonna do a crime scene investigation and solve that one, I guess.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course.
I used Maya
Back when I
and
was
Blender.
a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
If I had someone like Tama and Aiba, we would be the meme of two idiots going exactly. Exactly. Oh shit, I have to answer a Tamagotchi question. What manja topping do you like? What is manja? A Japanese savory pancake dish. Pepperoncino, cheese, or oh, I do like shrimp. But do I feel like cheese would be a good pancake topping. It's like a savory pancake. Now I kind of want it.
Chikara's right.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered,
Well, it couldn't have been. It had to be less than 24
that
hours.
would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th.
It's like okonomiyaki, but you can make it yourself through a grill.
Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Fascinating. He died literally after he got let go. They killed him immediately.
Sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
Oh my god, Tama! Tama!
What?
I know.
Tama, that was a good one, but there's a time and a place.
The joke was over before I even said it.
There's a time and a place, Tama.
But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts.
Oh, they cored him. They cored him like an apple.
I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
Unlike the other one.
Well, satisfied? I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't
So
cover.
they were familiar with them. They could do blind spots, yada, yada, yada.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Oh, he did say that. Yeah, the polar bear-headed guy. He was able to just walk right in.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei. That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
I'm just so into this.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
God, Uchikoshi is so good at this shit.
I don't know, but it's possible.
He's so good at like weaving these weird sci-fi concepts into like the mundane.
I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Oh, you're gonna back me up until I'm satisfied, huh? Definitely some innuendo there. It's Tama. She's the Date of this game. There had to be a pervert, and this time they made it a woman. And an AI.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
So now, wait a second. I do have a question. I feel like had we answered this question differently, like if we had been able to answer her question about the nil number, like we probably would have gotten something different here, but maybe not.
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things.
And the male G-spot, right? Right?
And there are groups who
Ryuki has
profit
so much
by
to learn.
making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made
What
the
do
QR
you seem to
video.
be confused about, Sprig?
The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard.
The male
It
G-spot?
all
Some people
advances
think
your
it's a
agenda.
myth. It's gay, though. They'll never find out. They'll never find out the joys of prostate stimulation.
Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with
Ryuki was the
corpse
one who
on
said it, not
stream?
me.
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
I mean, maybe.
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
Oh, I'll be tearing something back.
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but... I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
That's Laura Post as Tokiko. Oh shit, White Queen supremacy.
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Oh, Ryuki, you foolish fool.
Remember what Tokiko said.
You foolish fool who foolishly fools foolish fools.
Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades. We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes.
It's a good voice.
On the other hand, the Order of Percent...
It's very mommy. It's very Dami mommy.
We are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up,
GTA.
leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
Yeah, GTA.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish.
It might be a stab at GTA or Saints Row or something like that.
To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
Fascinating.
What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie.
Okay.
By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious
people like
thought to
Elon
it.
Musk.
The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi.
And yes, the Wachowski sisters.
This world may be an illusion.
Esteemed
At
philosophers,
least,
the Wachowskis.
There is no way to prove it isn't an illusion.
Laura also voiced Kasumi from Persona 5 Royal and Yunaka from Fire Emblem Engage. You know, it's funny. I haven't played Royal. Yunaka is the new character they add for Royal, right? The new, like, member of the party. And I didn't play Fire Emblem Engage either. I played Persona 5, but I didn't play Royal, and I played Three Houses, but I didn't play Engage.
There are great people throughout history.
Though I
who have
might
held
play
such
Engage at some
ideas.
point.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Oh, we're gonna get explained. We're gonna get science fiction explained to us. Hold on.
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole.
Oh, yeah.
but the
Yeah.
surface area.
So I watched Kill la Kill in Japanese. I didn't watch it in English.
Considering this, you can
when it comes to
conclude
anime,
that
I usually watch
information in a
with
three-dimensional
subs,
space
not with dubs.
is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface.
Not that there's anything wrong with subs. Subs have got, or dubs, with dubs have gotten a lot better over the years. And there's some dubs I actually prefer, but for the most part.
In other words, all information
That seems like a
stored
good
in
role
this
for her.
universe is encoded in a single flat plane.
Oh my god, they're flat earthers!
Just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example.
Okay.
When that character falls,
Ah, yes,
you may
very
think
clearly
he was
not
pulled
any
to
of the
ground
Mario
by
brothers.
gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
That's a nice watch.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans.
That Mario clone looked even cheaper than Temu Wario. Yeah, listen, they didn't want to get copyrighted. They didn't want Nintendo to come after their asses. And that's so funny now that we have, what is it? Isn't No Sleep for Kaname Date coming out on the Switch? Hold on. Well, it'll be on Steam and it'll be on Switch. Okay. Yeah, which is part of the reason I'm playing the game now. Is to be ready for that.
Do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe.
So we're saying even the multiversal theory is part of the simulation. Or is it just a different simulation running alongside our own?
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1.
God.
Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least.
Are you going to say the
Further
name?
Explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world
Hi,
would be
Min Min.
included
How's
in
it
one of
going?
those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
I mean, that's certainly
Say this
one
world
way
really is a
to read the multiversal theory.
Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists
It's
somewhere,
too foreign
right?
for my Japanese ass. Exactly.
But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon. Only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Fascinating.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
I could have just stopped the conversation at any time, but I really wanted to see what he was going to say.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason.
Wouldn't a plane breaking the sound barrier be the closest to achieving breaking the light barrier? She wants to escape the Matrix. She wants to be Neo, basically.
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation.
Oh God, what happened to your eyes?
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
She's crazy, crazy.
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Her cuckoo is cuckoo for cuckoo pups.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Hey, Mamoru, what do you have to say about this? God, that's so fucking anime.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like
What the
Tokiko
fuck is she
is
talking
blackmailing
about?
someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WingSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Well, now we know what our next sync is gonna be. Oh God, fascinating. I just like how we shortcut getting her here. Like we're at the point now where it's just like, oh yeah, if we want to sync with somebody we have probable cause for, just go for it. Just fucking go for it.
Just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea.
You don't think anything's a good idea, Pewter? You homosexual.
Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
You criminal. He's literally the embodiment of be gay, do crimes.
I'm fine, so please.
And you know what? Good for him. During Pride Month, he deserves it.
I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine.
That Pewter, he's from Atlanta, Georgia, if you know what I mean.
I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible.
Okay.
Deal?
So, we do need to head on over to the BRB screen. We'll be taking another ad break. We'll be back in just a few short minutes, and now's a perfect chance to get up and stretch, take a bio break, anything you need to do without missing any of the stream, and I will be taking a chance to do the same. So, be who you are, Pewter, exactly. We'll be back in just a few short minutes, so sit tight, and we will see you again real soon. Hello, everybody, and welcome back from the break. Also, hi, Coaster. Welcome in, Raiders. Holy shit. How's it going? How was your stream? Data Everything is now officially out. How was the game? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Bo Astra. If you don't already know who I am, I'm an Astral Labyrinth. I'm an Astral Labyrinth. I am an Astral Minotaur, the guardian of the Astral Labyrinth, and the avatar of the Taurus constellation, queer seer whose streams are literally out of this world. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch.tv, currently playing the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. I play all sorts of stuff. But welcome in. 6 hours of Data Everything. Holy shit. Well, welcome in. How's everybody doing? Hi, Cookie. Hi, hi. Oh my goodness. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. We were just about to get into some weirdness. Interesting news, you say. What news do you have to share, Cookie? What news do you bring from the kingdom of Cookie?
Look, Ryuki. Please just don't cause any problems.
You're just like Date, I swear. Young, sexy, and dumb.
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Oh God, what's this one gonna look like? Oh, you have another cat. Another cat has joined the kingdom. His name is Calcifer, like the fire spirit from Howls.
It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
I. Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Ryuki, what's wrong with you?
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Enjoy your lurk, Stitch. He tried to convince Calcifer to drink alcohol. It's just a kitten. Coaster, please.
Somnium scan, activate.
That sounds like slander. Sounds like slander is being the keyword. Probably not. Probably not slander. Oh God. This is such a normal looking space compared to the one we had to deal with for the last one. Oh, she's just standing there. She's just sitting there menacingly.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Well, then that sounds like what we're gonna have to do, huh?
Right. Let's investigate.
Oh, hold on. First of all, Tamagotchi time. What ability might be useful against old men? You know, probably a backbreaker if I'm being honest. Do you have a picture of Calcifer? Could you put the picture in the Discord? Speaking of which, wait, hold on. Speaking of which, if you're not in the Discord you'd like to join, you can find the link right there and become a member of the Astral Labyrinth. You can also find me on social media. I'm on Twitter/X and Blue Sky, and on YouTube. You can find my main channel and my VODs channel. All of that available to you. All right, hold on. We have to inspect this.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Was it torn at the seams?
Does it say anything?
Perhaps.
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
Oh, there's something behind her chair. Hold on. Eyeball.
That?
Eyeball. Eyeball part. Well, there's a page.
When did this get here?
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium, it must hold some significance.
She's talking to
That's
somebody.
That's just what we saw in the wing sink.
This is the most extreme staring contest I've ever seen. Well, that's disconcerting. No! No, the polar bear head man. All of blank into her writing and the blank or blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened though.
Hold on, I have to see the
did see
cat.
again, I think.
Cat has to be seen. Oh shit. Oh. Ah, it's so cute. Look at him. He's just a baby.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this somnium has to do with what we found in the Nyes book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. That will help us?
Oh, I mean, I don't know what else we're supposed to do.
I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
It's because he's only a month old. He's a baby.
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red.
You're a computer. Why does it matter to you?
What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Because he's not the one doing it. You are, and you're a computer. Oh, God. How do I... Oh, I shift. Oh, control is descent.
That was surprising. All of a sudden,
We
we're
descended
out of the
into
water.
an entirely new version.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
A different book,
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
Skull. Where the black light gathers.
Whoa.
The cum stains will be seen.
Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this in the skulls,
It is
this
very
is getting
unsettling.
really creepy all of a sudden.
You are correct.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything.
All of blank into her writing, and the blank are blank to those teachings. Oh God.
Where the black light gathers, sadness is maybe the black.
You might be onto something there. That's the only thing. Where the light gathers, then, must mean where the
maybe, but
oh, maybe where they're looking.
I see. Let's figure out.
All the blank into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Where is he looking? Is he looking over at this guy? Oh, yeah. And what about over here? Do you think he's looking at this one?
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Did something happen? No, the man!
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Oh shit, the skull is back.
Huh?
Oh God, what happened?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
This is so bizarre.
After the sync, we need to...
Well, first we need to get that eyeball. That's the most important thing. Wait, wasn't that the kid?
Did you see that? It became
Shoma.
Shoma first.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw your...
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide.
No, hold on. I would like to get the thing.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes
Let me
remaining.
back out. I would like to get back out of the... God damn it. Okay, fine. They don't want me to be able to get the eyeball. I should have gotten it before I interacted with the skull. Understandable.
It's the same room again.
If this is the same as earlier...
Hold on, we're gonna check behind the chair first. All right, nothing behind the chair.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint.
Oh.
It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stopped.
Oh, there we go.
Is this?
Eyeball.
How should I check?
When in Rome.
I did not mean to do that.
If we don't...
Oh God. Oh no, please. Oh no, the game is broken. All right, the game is no longer broken. I switched to controller. Fuck this. PC, you're
4
ruining my
minutes
life.
remaining.
Uh-oh. No, it's actually busted. Hold on. All right, hold on. I actually do need to fix this problem. This is crazy. Save. Why are you doing this? Oh, fuck off. Okay, well, you know what? I have to actually... God, I wish I could see what the saves were. I have to close the game. Because it's actually busted. It's actually broken. Hold on. Why are you doing this? Let me see if I can't fix it. Nirvana Initiative. I don't know how to even search this problem. Usually ending the task and then restarting it fixes it. So we're just gonna have to force close it because the game broke. Thanks, video games. And we'll relaunch it and hopefully it's not broken this time. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like I clicked on something incorrect and then it just broke. I guess this would be it? How far back is this?
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Also, can we just... It wants to use the controller now and I really don't want it to. Oh, do we just have to start the puzzle over again? That's fine. I'm okay with that. If it's just the beginning of the puzzle, that's fine.
I wonder if this is the nice...
That's an easy fix. Oh.
What?
Get eyeball. Just gonna skip through all of this because we already did it. So much happens in this that we just don't know anything about. It's kind of crazy. Okay, descend. Easy.
That was surprising.
Now, can we see if the eyeball is already there? It is! Yay, we actually get the eyeball this time. The game breaking was actually a blessing in disguise. Free eyeball. We love free eyeball. We love free ball. We love to free ball.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah, we sped through that. Holy shit. We do love balls. It's true. Don't forget about the balls, everybody. That's the most important thing. If you take one thing away from this stream, it's that you should never forget about the balls.
How should I check? When in Rome.
It lit up.
This world is a lie.
It's all a simulation, is what she says to me.
Was that Tokiko's?
It sounded like she was talking.
So basically, we just need to hit all the ones that the water goes through.
Too bright.
There's probably like one more.
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking.
There's like one more, and it must be this one, because this is where it comes from.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
She's trying to recruit him because he did solve the ARG.
What's going on?
Oh, it just keeps getting weirder. It just keeps getting weirder.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
That's a lot of people drowning.
It looks...
I have a bad. Follow it.
Is it lost connection with reality? Because that's what it seems like you're
4
about to
minutes
say.
remaining.
Oh god, this is really long. Let me out! Let me out!
It's the same room again.
This is really... How far does this room even go?
Vertigo.
Another book?
Truly.
It says...
When the eyes are
When
met,
death.
death is born.
Maybe our focus should... The book and an eye...
Do you think that's what is meant by...
Maybe.
You are an eye... Tama, why don't you lock eye...
Are you trying to kill me?
Then, when the eye...
All of her ideas are pointed into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. Last, another eyeball.
It's a red book of...
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
Close it.
Got it.
Seemed pretty straightforward to me, you know?
So, did we make the eyes meet?
Yeah,
you have
I
3
remember.
minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Oh god, this one's gonna be confusing. Can I close this one?
Got it.
Close that one too. We're like in a horizontal, we're like in a vertical space. I feel like I'm getting lucky here.
This should do it.
What is that? Can I interact with this one at all?
Eyeball. What is going?
Like I said, so what's it?
Let's poke it.
Poke. Out.
Well, that didn't work.
Well, thanks.
Oh, sorry.
I said.
What we could do is we could poke it, or we could flip it.
An eyeball.
Eyeball. Eyeball part.
And. I set the eyes to face each other.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
Yeah,
Be
calm
careful.
down. Then the last one thing I have to do is we have to flip this one down here. Oh god, we do not have a lot of time. God, I wish I had known to do this when I was down here. That's so annoying.
An eyeball.
Yeah, let's do that one. So it doesn't take very long.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
I do like, overall, I'm very much more a fan of the Somniums in this game. They're really weird and like they make sense, more sense to me.
A new
When the eyes are met, death. Tama, let's check.
Oh god. I'm afraid.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
I mean, we should probably open it, right? Oh god, ×9. Ooh.
Huh? A mirror.
It's so just unbelievably weird. And I love it.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Oh god, we do not have a lot of time left. At least we don't have to swim this time. I mean, jump in.
Tama!
Tamago! Tamago is egg.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks.
Oh.
But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything.
Is that eyeball?
Hmm?
Hold on, I think I saw eyeball in background. Can I reach eyeball? It was too early. It was too early for me to touch eyeball. Oh, this is gonna take 27 seconds because of the thing. Fuck.
Incomplete world.
That's...
Non-Mutable X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Now hold on. Now we should be able to grab the eyeball.
30 seconds left.
And if I lose my time because of this, I'm gonna be sad. But there we go. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. That's actually really sad. Hold on. I might have to retry a section. Yeah, we gotta retry a section. We're not gonna have enough time to get to that.
So she does have a relation.
Maybe.
Love is...
Let's think. Look at that.
Four minutes remaining.
Do we think we're gonna have enough time? Probably. God, this takes so long. But this is the eyeball room, so we can do this smart. We can do the top part and then do the bottom part. We actually know what we're doing with it this time.
A big eye.
Like I said. So what?
So we are going to flip. Do we need to do anything with that eye? No, we do not.
It's a red book of nice.
It hasn't.
It's.
We are going to
Got it.
close that one. I think a lot of the time we lost was because we had to
You have
move
3 minutes left.
multiple
Get
times.
it together, Ryuki.
So this saves us a little bit of time.
A red book.
Oh, that's fucked.
A red book.
We lost a little bit of time there. That sucks.
And I.
Oh, okay. Saves us a little bit of time.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Provided I can actually get to the fucking
this
book.
time.
Oh god. Perfect. We go through this cutscene again. We won't waste the time that we used trying to get to that book or trying to get to the eyeball. This time we will just run straight to the book. And this time we should have like 90 something seconds instead of like 50 something seconds, which should give us enough time. Because I assume that this is the last thing. Okay, where's the eye? Oh, we already got it. God, they really do make this just take so long to get up here. Why is it so far away? It's taking me like 40 seconds to get to the book. And there's no way to do it faster.
30 seconds left.
Yes, I know, Pewter.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Oh, that's the name of the game. Chat, they said the name of the game. Pog!
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
She said the line! We still have 16 seconds. You can decipher something in there. Oh my God.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Hold on, I have to look. I have to talk to my Tamagotchi really quick. Hold on. How hard do you like your ramen? Normal? We have a new one, a new baby. Excuse me, hold on, sorry.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
She's just not gonna say anything, huh?
I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him? The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Yeah, she literally gives 0 fucks. She's a bad bitch. What am I supposed to do?
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed. I haven't. She probably hasn't. Tokiko Shigure is not. We can't detain her.
So we have to I guess.
She's like, yeah, you saw some shit.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then.
Well, she's gonna show up dead now, isn't she, though?
Now, if you'll excuse me.
She's gonna be dead. I'm gonna go to her office and there's going to be half of her body just hidden there. Behind her desk. Turned away from me so it looks like she's whole.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Damn, Tama, okay. I was way more helpful than you.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
A what?
What? What is that?
Excuse me? She's not going to explain. Asked to tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding. Okay.
And that Somnium, and Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300.
So it's 1 p.m.?
We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Well, it seems like we're going on a field trip then. Get the limo. Get the limo gassed up. Let's fucking go.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well, either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off.
Then we'll have to take a guess.
I mean, well, Gim would likely be at his restaurant, right?
Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Well, multiple possible locations. I check his house first, I guess. That seems the most likely place, but he's probably going to be at the Ferris wheel.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to be reminded of him.
Can I quickly send this fun
Why?
video for AI Somnium Files? Yeah.
Why me?
Well, do you mean in here or in the Discord? Discord's probably safer because that might get... No, actually, you're fine. It didn't get banned, so you're good. It's not very long. Okay, 1 second. Give me 1 moment. Oh, wrong. Okay. No, you're fine. I was just worried that when you sent the link, it would just like auto time you out and delete the message. Because someone had been somebody in the past. I think I loosened the restrictions on it, so it shouldn't be as bad. But people have been accidentally banned in the past for posting completely innocent links. So I just wanted to be careful.
Okay, next question. What does this hunk desperately want to say? Yes, Mizuki. Hello, I'm a traffic officer on the TV and media unit DJ Cotman. Who? I'm Kaname Date, sinker at Abyss, MPD Special Investigation Team. Chicks love a cool catchphrase. No, wrong. That's not why I do it. I love MILFs. Too obvious. Next! Women like me because of my handsome face. What do you mean? That goes without saying. His lame hostess bars are just where adults hang out. Excuse you, it's true. I wish I could see through stuff. I already can with this left eye. For investigation purposes only. R.I.P. Date. I'm not dead. This isn't a funeral photo. Someone took my protagonist status. I hate it. What? I got it back. I'm the protagonist again. Kaname Date. Huh?
This is literally from 8 hours ago.
Read it! Have you heard the news? It's true! The pitiful himbo officer is coming back as the protagonist. He'll use the awesome power
my
of his left eye
God.
to investigate a bunch of stuff in No Sleep for Kaname Date, out on July 25th.
Oh my
Pre-order it
God.
now for preservation, observation, playing, and sharing with your neighbors.
I thought I was gonna reincarnate in another world.
Fucking isekai ass joke. Damn. Okay. Beautiful. Thank you for that, Stitch. That was great. Well, that's weird.
I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
No, he's very rarely pure of heart.
I heard you haven't been going to school.
He's not usually, well, he has like a heart of gold, I guess, but like he's not always kind.
If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young. Stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half. What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
Back to lurking. Yes, return to the shadows.
So what? Leave me alone, please. I just want to be left alone.
What are you reading?
Probably porn.
It's a book about robotics.
Ha! You see?
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons and the lubricants and the shafts.
It's pornographic to a robot, I guess.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh my god, the innocent Ryuki is being corrupted.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watch. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me. You haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world.
That it's a simulation.
But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game, but the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
Nirvana trial?
Nirvana trial?
It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, let's go missing.
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now. Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you. Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game. It's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
I mean, those are statistics, but whether or not that's true or
I need to go
not...
somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
He cares so much about his house, he's literally just like, yeah, whatever.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Well, I guess we could still go to the department store. I don't know what we'll find there, but we can still go. Probably his dad. Probably Komeji.
Ryuki.
I thought Shoma might... I still need it.
But it looks like...
Looks like it.
Unless...
Maybe a no.
Let's go some...
Oh, so if you pick wrong, it's probably incorrect. Well, so we went to the house first, and then he was at the house, and then we didn't need to go to that. That's fine. So if we just come here, potentially. Oh, shit.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than
Okay,
having loose
Mame.
slots.
What other one?
No.
No, I don't.
Oh my god, Tama, please.
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
Okay.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana Initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is. Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
The way you say that doesn't, well, it sounds soft in a different
That's
way.
not what I meant.
It sounds like, it doesn't sound like an admonishment. See, you're watching too much porn and you should be watching more.
Again, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko
Probably
person?
gay porn. I mean, look at him.
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws, or NICE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Interesting. That is an option.
Hariyuki, there's something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah. She doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and
So she
Nirvana
knows something
Initiative.
about them.
What?
It's okay. It's okay.
What is happening?
Everything will be fine.
That's not normal. That's not a normal reaction to have.
What was that?
I don't know.
Do you know something about the Nirvana Initiative? Do you...
Interesting.
Hey, Gen, there's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame. A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
Well, that... I mean, it wasn't 10 yen, because that's not correct. That would be... Then it would be 120 yen, yeah. The ball would be... free? No, wait, what? That's an impossible question, isn't it? 110, but the bat is 100 more than the ball. Oh no, 100 and 105, that makes sense.
The last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. No good, huh?
Nope. The answer is LGBTQ+.
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Oh, Tama, you fucking tell him. Hell yeah. All right, well, hold on. We have our third and final ad break coming up for the stream, so we're gonna head on over to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a few short minutes, but everybody sit tight and we will return shortly after a quick ad break. Welcome back from the break, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. All right. Oh shit, Tamagotchi time. What do you vow to protect? Life. Namakatsu, that's sexy. Okay. All right, Mame.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
Thank you, Tama.
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
She doesn't want to play trivia.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
I thought your battery was dead because you watched too much porn.
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view.
God, there's a lot more songs in this game than there were in the first one. So many more songs, so many more. We've already gotten 2 and we're only like 6 hours in.
Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the cold
Excellent timing, Cookie.
those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
There's like a whole lobster on his menu and it doesn't seem like it's very expensive. Mame?
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
I don't know. I mean, lobster's good. I don't know if that lobster's good. I've heard he's good at cooking, so.
Yeah.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
The freezer is locked, huh?
It's doing all right.
Did somebody steal the key and is using your restaurant to store dead bodies in the freezer? Who knows?
I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not. Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No, I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
Oh my god, she was right.
You can't be serious.
I was going through a very painful time.
I can't believe all of that was because she lost 50,000 yen.
It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person.
A Volkman,
right?
Oh my god. God, cassette players were always so good until they went woke, you know?
I
They went
always have
woke.
the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive.
I feel like that's gonna be important later.
I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
Hold on, we have one more question. The real thing that we were
Only know her
interested
name
in.
from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana Initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
What? Are you using internet slang? Nobody's talked like that in years. Are you firing your laser? Damn, Mame, what the
We didn't
fuck?
get leads despite all that time. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
I guess go to the park. There's no reason to go to the harbor because we found Gen. If anything happens to Gen, I fucking swear. You leave that poor, large, muscular man alone. He's a sensitive soul.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that?
Oh, it's that
Leon.
fucker.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Oh, it's you. I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
I like this park. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I mean, he's not wrong.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone.
For what?
I agreed to do it on the spot, but no, I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that.
If I tell you, I'd have to kill you, kid.
It's confidential. Oh, this? It's Alfrey. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Are you lying about the beer being alcoholic?
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well, I'll accept your request. So stop making that face, alright? Cheer up, please.
Facility?
Fascinating.
I don't know.
By tonight, he must have meant it.
I would assume so.
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Lean, you weird motherfucker.
Anyway, looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to see ya.
You weird motherfucker who wanted to marry a high schooler.
By the way, Ryuki, about the Nirvana trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Oh god, what is it
Wanna
gonna
watch
be?
it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for me?
Very well.
Mind your fucking P's and Q's, Ryuki. Oh, I hate this. Man robs ghost? What did that ghost do to deserve this? Hi, Fossil. Me after one edible? Oh god. You hallucinate about Skibbity Toilet. I am doing well, Foss. I hope you're doing well. Well, that was weird.
Hey, Ryuki? Are you okay?
He's experiencing a meltdown again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it was. Ryuki's speaking Chinese or Japanese. Basset Hound exposure therapy. I do like the idea. He's just been standing here dissociating for hours.
What? What? It can't be. How? Why is it suddenly nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
Is it just lorem ipsum? That's so funny.
What was I doing
So it's just
all this
nonsense.
You've been standing there, like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
That's what I'd like to know. I watched that video and then I came to and now we're here. What time is it, Tama?
21:30.
9:30?
Could you please visit me at...
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
So what's your name again? Lorem ipsum. She's dead, huh? Yep. What did I fucking say, chat? What did I fucking say? I'm gonna get to her office and she's gonna be half of a body.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
Oh god, please. I just want to look at the fucking doll.
You should talk to Mom.
Alright, hey Mamoru.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200. So I let you through into then. Yeah, that door. I think it was around 1400. The president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, and I'm not always in the... I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight.
Oh my god. You're not the woman I thought you were.
There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the... It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko, and no one left it either.
Well, that's unusual.
Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room? Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
I'm so confused.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how?
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses.
Y'all have
detected.
ibuprofen? Because you have a splitting headache, yeah?
Then he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same. So, Ryuki, let's look into finding the escape route first.
Is there a secret
We
escape
should know how the
route?
culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
We're looking. We're the looking looker who looks.
Before we begin,
Are these
the
windows?
side with the window is And the waterfall is...
I know that.
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way.
Okay.
Just zip it and get working, all right?
Damn, Tama, okay. Wow, that's actually a lot of stuff to look at. House
the room
plants.
is inorganic as a...
More wall. More statue. Huh. Well, so far, there really isn't a lot. Confirm the status of the corpse. There's an electromagnetic noise coming from somewhere in the wall. There's an unnatural reaction of infrared light. There's a spot unnaturally producing heat. Odd parts are buried inside the desk.
As I mentioned before, not on this...
Terror killed Tokiko.
I mean, obviously there's some
else.
kind of secret area.
Then brought the right half of her... If you spin this around...
Won't it?
Alright, well, let's confirm the status of the corpse, I guess.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular
Hi,
level.
Kishoku. You fucking got me. I'll got my ass. It's been bit. Please, please, not again, not on Twitch.
The body appears to have been cut with the same instrument, and she was also bisected while she was still alive.
In other words...
Yes. The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours
Oh,
ago.
God.
Which would be around... That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Wait.
Oh, God.
What's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using...
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, let's focus on the...
Well, that must be where the electromagnetic noise is coming
something
from.
embedded in...
It's a keypad for a pin code.
But this frame is on there tight.
Maybe there's some...
Okay, the statues.
There's something coming.
It's an infrared... Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place
I'll
is
bite your
full
ass
of
in
water
private after
particles.
the stream.
The light hits the water
Damn.
particles and disperses, making it visible to...
The light is shining toward the southeast, crossing the pond in a
There's also
infrared
one
gets
coming from
crossed-
this one, too.
This... What's this?
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode,
It must have a heating one.
Fascinating.
what is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Oh my god, everybody's trying to eat my A5 Wagyu, please.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
You started a war. Okay, well, we've looked at everything, right? There's nothing else to look at?
Looks like the step.
A natural reaction of matter somewhere below the floor. Hold on, I gotta check my Tamagotchi. Vintage, I mean, honestly, vintage women are nice. Have you seen vintage pinups? Man. Hi, Zephyr. How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, there's like pipes here.
There's something in.
Maybe it's a.
This is probably an electromagnet. It extends from the corner.
Because the
same
these
kind of
can
rail.
move.
Even go.
So they can like actually line up with the eyes of the statues.
All right, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes.
Well, we have a couple of things that are probably suggestible.
So
just relaxing right now. That's
first
good.
thing
That's
that comes
good.
to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
Yeah.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah.
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
I think it
made of
does.
Iron.
It's probably operated with.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then.
Use force.
So?
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Oh God.
I'm the director, so you follow
She
my
has to
instructions or
every
I'll
single
fire you.
time. All right, so what's the next one?
Is the same as
the underground.
Which means.
What should we do with the statue? Lubricate the floor?
Well, there's not.
So?
You little shit.
Oh, I'm not.
Yes.
This is.
We're just gonna push, I guess. We don't have anything to lubricate the floor.
There was an input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did.
That's not what I asked. In fact, if you can't even solve this,
So it should be 7.
Wait. 1, 2. Oh God, I actually have to look at the log. It should be 7 digits, but we have. Oh, what was it? I don't remember. Will it let me look at the thing? It won't. Yeah, what's so funny? What is the code? It's 1, 2, 3. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. It is not for 2069, but that's a very good joke. Food is just waiting to be turned into fan fiction. Oh my God. I'm a little annoyed that they won't let me fucking look at the thing.
what? You telling me you don't know?
Well, let me just look at the evidence. Jesus.
No, that's.
I don't actually know what the code is. Oh, this is annoying.
Quit.
You saw the non-upal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you?
I did, yeah, but you won't let me look at that again. So how am I supposed to be able to solve the puzzle when you won't let me look at the thing?
And there were 16 numbers.
This is what
arranged
I
in a
needed to
diamond
see.
shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer.
Oh, God.
Now,
I like how they're just giving me literally no option to look at the thing that I'm supposed to be solving while I have numbers in front of me. This is frustrating, actually. I don't like this. This sucks. I need to be able to look at the thing that I'm supposed to be referencing and it won't let me. I'm just gonna pull up an image of it at least. Hold on. I just need to see it. I don't even need the solution. I just need to see it. I don't want... Can I just need to see the image. Just show me the image, please, of the fucking code. Thank you. Okay, I can actually look at it now. I don't need a pen and paper. I just needed to be able to see the thing, and it wouldn't let me look at it unless I was outside of the, like, it's just frustrating, you know? If you're gonna throw a puzzle like this at a player, you need to be able to let them reference the thing that they are trying to do, you know? Okay. 2 times 2 is 4. So like the X's are in between numbers, so whatever the answer, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows of numbers. So 1, 4, 9, 2, 0, wait, 1, and then 2 times 2 is 4, 3 times 1 is 3, 3 times 3 is 9. So 1, 4, 9, 4 times 0 is 0, 0, 0 times 0 is 0, and then 0 times 5 is 0. So that's 0, 1, 4, 9, 0, 9, 4, 1. Can you? Nine, 4, 1. Oh, it's vertical. Oh, because the arrows are pointing down. Okay, it's vertical. So then it's 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5. 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yeah, good job.
There we go. All right.
Probably
Look,
the answer.
this would have been so much easier if it had just let me look at the fucking thing from that screen. Fuck you. Uchikoshi, I blame you for this one. That sucked. Also, hi, Apollo.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked.
You can't pretend like it's obvious and then not let the player look at the thing that they're supposed to be referencing, you know?
I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not. Okay, the rehearsal, it's time to start.
Yeah.
Okay. Ryuki, you're going to
just
play
brought
the
the camera out of
fleeing culprit
nowhere.
this time. The one who placed the right
Skill
half
issue?
of Tokiko's severed body here.
Unfortunately, this one is not a skill issue. This one is a design issue.
You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast.
But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance camera.
Same thing for when you entered, too.
The culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here
Athena's
for
Widget
some
4.0.
reason.
Maybe.
Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Well, there's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Turns out force still works.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the...
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
What did the culprit do next?
He must have also...
Okay.
The statue begins...
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage direction?
What's the point?
You need to talk back to the
Oh my
director!
god.
Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki. That's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
Oh my god.
But like I said, the culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too.
And Matt gives us the P pad, the peen pad.
So I just need to 4901095. There.
And that opens a secret compartment. And we were not surprised. It's an elevator, huh?
Look.
A hidden door.
Not a hidden door, a hidden elevator. Important distinction.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator.
Thank you, Ryuki. At least somebody recognizes.
See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
This is the highest floor of the building. Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Then how did they get in?
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used
Oh, they
this
said that
elevator
because it's
to
not,
bring
it can
Tokiko's
only go
right
down.
half
It's just
into
there's
the
no
room.
reason for it to have an up button because it can't go any further.
And he must have used the same method to get out.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway.
Guess we're
Let's get
taking
on
this
there.
elevator. Oh god, this is scary. What will we possibly see at the bottom of this elevator?
What is this place?
Is it a chapel? Oh shit, this is the thing from his Somnium.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Oh. Turns out this was a real place.
Anyway, maybe we'll find...
Can we...
What's this?
X-ray the box. What is that?
It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
It looks like a flamethrower.
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
Could it be a flamethrower though?
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably.
I don't believe that. Oh god. Oh god, please.
A nice
non-usable.
There's something over there. You just can't, like, see it. Or react to it at all. There's something... Wait.
Sand is coming.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded.
Oh yeah, you can kind of see it fall in there, huh?
This is kind of...
Maybe it's a pedestal for performing some sort of ritual.
like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
Tokiko, she said Nise isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cult vibes going on.
Does a cult have to be religious? Could a cult be non-religious?
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah.
Maybe you shouldn't.
Why not?
Well, just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Still, we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
I'm not playing a bard.
There's so much wrong with that statement, but yes.
That's bard
the
behavior. It's gonna explode. Is that a laser?
Hmm?
Ryuki, a biological is somewhere close.
What the fuck happened?
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Why don't we get to know who they are? Is it a secret?
Hey, freeze! What is this?
This is unfortunate that we don't get to see who this person is, because Ryuki's having some fucking hallucinations.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above!
Oh god!
There's another one!
Oh! Where do you keep getting these from?
Damn it!
Where does he keep getting these from? Ryuki's surprisingly agile.
Hey! I said stop!
Uh-oh. Oh no, Ryuki! Well, we know he's not dead. This is from the past. Hi, Trashy. Oh, okay, well, I guess that was the incident where he almost fell to his death. Clearly he's still alive, though, because he was alive in the present.
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything.
Oh my god, what kind of cookies? Hold on.
I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
A sorted bag, okay. Well, as far as I'm concerned, there isn't such a thing as a bad type of cookie, so...
It's all right now.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'll solve this case no matter what it takes. In fact, I'm the only one who can.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to me. I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more than you can chew.
But I can't just stop now. I should be able to handle this better than anyone.
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
I'm confused. What happened after that? Hold on, I have a Tamagotchi. Well, dreaming of getting killed is apropos considering what happened.
Your daughter.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty much grew up all on her own.
18? She's older than I thought.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh? She's a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business. Unlike a certain someone who gets overeager and screws up big time. I thought you were a bit more... I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups, too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every
Jesus, that's gonna be expensive.
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is. You don't solve this quick and they might end up calling you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
What is there to get done? Everybody who keeps...
I understand your enthusiasm, Ryuki.
Ooh, assorted croissant. I do love a chocolate croissant or an almond croissant.
So I'm giving you a chance to redeem yourself. I want you to continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Chocolate almond croissants? Okay, even better.
Ryuki, we should look at this
We
in
fucking
a
got
positive
there.
light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
It's impossible. We barely made any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed, so any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged.
Oh my god. Trashy. This gift will never be forgotten. Delicious chocolate almond croissants.
Be careful.
The buttery, flaky goodness.
You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki.
Oh boy. Ryuki's having a bad time.
Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days. If you can solve the case by then...
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
Well, we could get into that. Or we could, that seems like a good place to call it quits for tonight. At least for this. We do still have some lovely food guesser we could play. And I think that is going to be my plan. We're going to wrap up this and we're going to play some food guesser. Trashy! Now, well, I mean, we've been going for almost 4 hours. So that is the time frame that we're looking at here. All right, food guesser time. If I can actually get the thing to open. Okay. Browser display for food guesser. There we go. Why is it slightly off? That's weird. Oh well. All right, daily food guesser. Let's see what we got. Ooh. Flour, sugar, salt, yeast, butter, milk, eggs, red food coloring, cheese, and margarine. Roll characterized by its vibrant red filling. It's crafted from soft and fluffy dough, developing a sweet, lightly tangy filling made primarily from sugar and margarine, occasionally complemented by breadcrumbs. Wait, it's just sugar and like margarine? What the fuck is this? I'm actually a little bit at a loss here. Let's try. I mean, it's a pretty standard like yeasty bread. It doesn't look like a Danish though. It doesn't have like fruit. Okay, so it's Europe. It's even further east from Finland. Is this Asian? Pandirek? Oh, wait, hold on. It's just sugar and butter inside a roll. Of course it's Filipino. Got it. Disgusting, Philippines. What are you doing? Please. Ground beef. Oh wait, this is just a Scotch. Isn't this a Scotch egg? Chipotle peppers and adobo. No, chipotle peppers and adobo is different. Chicken broth, cumin, oregano, oil, cornstarch. All right, so meatball simmered in rich smoky chipotle sauce. I mean, I don't think it's Oh, it is Mexican. Okay.
Albondigas al chipotle.
Albondigas al chipotle. Al chipotle. Fish, salt, flour, olive oil, lemon, garlic, parsley. Fresh fish, typically small or medium sized, expertly fried until golden and crispy. The fish is seasoned with simple ingredients like lemon juice and salt. A wedge of lemon. So this isn't fish and chips. I do still think this is United Kingdom though. It's not. Okay, hold on. It's warm though, so it is Europe. Is this Spain? Yeah. Mexican bow isn't real. They can't hurt you. Yeti would accuse me of aura farming. Trying to speak Spanish as aura farm. All right, let's get a regular one in. Lamb, bread, chickpeas, onions, garlic, turmeric, cumin, coriander, cinnamon, salt, pepper, and water. Simmering lamb or beef with vegetables and chickpeas and spices in a pot. Well, this is like for sure Middle Eastern. I guess we aim for Turkey and see how close we get. It's warm. We got lucky with that one, actually. Threed. Definitely got lucky with that one. Potatoes, flour, water, sugar, vegetable oil, cumin, green seasoned garlic, pepper, onions, scallions, curry powder, green peas, thyme. This is an interesting one. I'm not 100% on this. Yeah, we're just wrapping up, Shake. We're doing some food guesser. Okay, so this is interesting. So it's potatoes. It's not, it's like a potato-y kind of bread. It's got seasoning that would lead me to believe that this is something like Middle Eastern. But the peas and the thyme. Okay, so this is African. Is it possible this is Morocco? No, it's even more to the southwest than Morocco. So this is what? Do you think this is from like Argentina? It's cold, so then this is north. Okay, so this is northeast of Panama. Yeah, so no, this is Caribbean. Alu. Trinidad. I don't think I ever would have gotten this. There's no way. There's no way I would have known what this one was.
Alupai.
Trinidad or Tobago.
Alupai.
Alupai. That fascinating. It sounds fascinating. I bet it's really good, actually. I didn't really, yeah, a local adaptation of Indian cuisine. That's I never would have guessed. Ground fatty lamb or beef, onion, salt, black pepper, mint, sour cream, or yogurt. These are these pierogies? Eastern Europe and Western Asia. It borders Turkey. Eastern Europe and Western, so it borders Turkey to the northeast. I actually am not super familiar with like the country makeup to the northeast of Turkey. Make a pies for your cooking stream? Maybe. It's really, you forget how massive Asia actually is as a continent. So we're talking either Georgia, Armenia, or Azerbaijan. I think this is Armenian. Never mind, it's Azerbaijan. Azerbaijani.
GRZ.
This actually sounds really good, though. This dumpling, I would eat the shit out of this. Get a little Trinidadian with it, white boy. Get Chase to come in. What is this? This is ham hock, isn't it? Pork leg, salt, water, sugar, sodium. Yeah, this is just... I just think this is American. Oh, wait, hold on. This is probably... Wait, it's ice cold to the northeast of United States. So hold on. Czechia. I don't think I ever would have gotten Czechia. Rice flour, tapioca starch, water, eggs, green onion, soy sauce, vinegar, sugar, white pepper, vegetable oil, pickled carrots, sliced papaya, chili sauce, and garlic. I want to say that this is probably... the papaya is interesting to me, but that's optional. But this is Southeast Asian. I'm just not sure. Borders Laos. This isn't Thai. What is that? It borders Laos to the southeast, so it's Vietnam. Bam Bot Chian. Oh, this I would eat this. This actually sounds pretty good. All right, we're gonna do one more round and then we're gonna wrap it up, I think. This is a horrible picture of this, whatever this is. I don't know what this is, but it looks terrible. Flour, sugar, milk, butter, mixed spice, dried fruit, icing sugar, coconut, vanilla extract, currants. I think this is English. No, it's not English. It's to the northeast, ice cold. Hello, hello. Is it still European, though? I mean, there's plenty of things it could be. Is it Russian? No, it's to the southeast of Russia, so this is Asian. Wait. In what world? It's northeast of the UK, but to the southeast of Russia? But it's still ice cold. Is this from New Zealand? No, New Zealand is definitely... That tracks. You know what? That tracks. We'll take those. Yeah, I was gonna say from this, I know that's coconut. It's shredded coconut, so that makes sense. Like it's buttercream topped with shredded coconut, but it does look like someone put a bunch of ricotta on something. I just like had a little Giada de Laurentiis moment where I'd like ricotta instead of ricotta. Lobster, shrimp, crab, fish, vegetables, tomato, cream, butter, onion, garlic, brandy, salt, pepper. This is just lobster bisque, which I think is American. Never mind. It was French. Of course it's French. Why would America invent anything? Why would America invent anything, actually? Oh shit. Sweet egg dough bread, roast pork. This is Cuban. Yeah, medianoche. It wasn't a Cuban sandwich. It's from Cuba, but it's a medianoche. Bitch, that's Panera. Yeah, medianoche. Oh, this is Japan. This monstrosity is Japan. This is a fucking soba bun. Or yakisoba pan. I hate this. We're not even gonna look at that. Parmesan cheese, white wine, olive oil, salt, pepper, oregano, parsley. I want to say this is Irish. It's not Irish. It's not Italian, though, is it? Tripe with all of these? This could be like... It borders Brazil. It borders Brazil to the northwest. Venezuela? It's more west than, so maybe it's Colombia or Peru. Let's try Colombia. Nope, it's Peru. I'm not a particular fan of tripe, so this is a blind spot for me. Still did fine. Still did fine. Okay, well, that is going to wrap it up for tonight. So let's head back to the Just Chatting screen. Hey, thank you so much for joining me, everybody, for tonight's stream. I definitely had a great time with AI the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. We're going to be keeping it going until we finish it, because there is No Sleep for Kaname Date coming out in July that we got to be ready for. But if you're not following me on social media, you can find me on Twitter/X or Blue Sky. You can also find me on YouTube, where you can find my main channel and my VODs channel. If you're not in the Discord, you should absolutely join and become a member of the Astral Labyrinth. Otherwise, I posted my schedule on Twitter/X and Blue Sky. They're pinned on both of my profiles. You can see that I'm going to be streaming 2 more days this week, normal Thursday and Sunday. So Thursday, we're going to be back to Grounded with Onyx at 7 p.m. Eastern. And then on Sunday, we're going to be playing more Testament of Sherlock Holmes with Tarth at 2 p.m. Eastern. So that's the plan for this week. But it does bring an end to today's tour of the Astral Labyrinth. Thank you for the Milk the Minotaur Redeem Fossil. And we need to figure out who we're going to be raiding out to. So give me just a moment. Let's see who's currently streaming still. We have a couple of options. Let's see. Man, everybody's fucking streaming tonight, huh? Okay, I think we haven't rated this person in a while, so let's raid out to them. We are going to raid out to Ash X Riki. There's the raid message if you'd like to use it. Ash is a good friend of the Astral Labyrinth. I've been on his stream before, have collaborated with him before. But thank you so much for joining me, everybody. I hope you had an excellent time in the Astral Labyrinth tonight. I know I certainly did. But until the next time you make your way to the Astral Labyrinth, I hope to see you again soon. Goodbye for now.